and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Happy Halloween, everyone. We're bringing treats here at 2K Sports. It's a special October 31st NBA Throwdown. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Clark Kellogg and Stan Van Gundy. Joining us, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got MP. Joel Embiid is out there with Miller. Then there's Brown, and it's James in at the 3. And for the Hornets, White and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Con Knipple out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Reed in at the center position. Well, trick-or-treaters will be out in full force tonight. Stan, see any great costumes today?
Well, B.A., you know, it kind of feels like fewer and fewer people are willing to dress up for Halloween than there used to be. But I will say that coming into the arena tonight, I saw someone dressed up as me. Now, that was terrifying for a lot of people.
Pass to Knipple. And here's White, covered by MP. Good D by MP. Here's Miller. MP and Trace are dialed. Nice setup.
So versatile. Miller can beat you in a lot of ways.
And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He said it's going to be a struggle tonight. LeBron James is pretty much a coach on the floor, getting everyone to the right spots and making great decisions. He feels like they're going to have to play their absolute best to win this one. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Hornets acquired Kobe White at last season's trade deadline, and after the LaMelo Ball trade, they re-signed White to a new 3-year, $74 million deal. While White isn't the same kind of playmaker, he is a more efficient scorer and a guy that they're comfortable with at point guard.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, appreciate the report. Now here's Knipple. No good there. Some solid defense from James. From deep, MP. The 3 from MP is good. Miller with the assist.
For somebody so young, they ask an awful lot of MP right there, helping his offense space the floor.
Reed can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 6.
Well, it feels like they're dialed in right now. I like the way they're playing.
Couple of things. Take care of the ball and work for good shots. The rest of it will take care of itself.
Now here's Miller. Shoots over Brown. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Reed. To the inside. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Reed.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Here's Miller outside. Kept alive. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
I mean, their effort defensively has been uninspired, to say the least.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's White. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Miller. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Miller has shown that he's extremely comfortable letting it fly from deep. Not surprised he liked what he saw on that 3.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, that's the right call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night. It's been a long wait for Charlotte fans, but 44 wins for the Hornets last season, Clark.
Brian, that was a big jump from their 19 wins the year prior. You've got to give credit to Coach Charles Lee. I mean, bringing some of what he learned as an assistant in Boston to the Queen City.
Now here's White. Miller outside, launches a three. Another miss by Miller. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Miller outside. Philadelphia moving it around from deep. MP. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one. And White has got the ball here for Charlotte. A 12-point game. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
One of the things you absolutely have to do on the road is hit your free throws, and they just couldn't.
And when you miss foul shots, it kind of keeps the crowd in it.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
O'Neal passes to Reed. Back to O'Neal. Here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. O'Neal rejected by Miller.
Look at Miller protecting the house. Back up now.
MP shot is good.
Well, you can tell they really prepared for this matchup. They just look a step ahead.
You know, sometimes it's easy to get a little too relaxed when you get up big early.
White, good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's MP. He's got 17. Here's James. Again, Philadelphia.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Reed. The three is up. And the Hornets, another three. MP with it. Down low. Lets the three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they're not wasting their chances at the offensive end. That's for sure.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Miller, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for MP. Trace Miller's checked in for James, and MP subbed in for Jaylen Brown. .54 seconds left to play in the first. Picked by Kalkbrenner. Pass to Miller. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. And Miller gets it to go. The assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Inside. Miller with the bucket. Miller's got 11 points.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
To the middle. On the wing, Edgecombe. MP outside. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Miller. MP is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in it to 5, roaming the paint. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
It wasn't a clean look, but that's nice work by Miller getting the shot off over the defense.
So far, lots of MP and Trace for him in this one.
Just how they drew it up.
Pass to Miller. To the paint. Here's Kalkbrenner. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, listen, their effort level, the way they're dominating the boards, that's what has changed this game.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Pass to Miller. Outside Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Kalkbrenner. A shot to stop the run. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's Miller missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Hornets. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Facing a conference opponent that bested them last season, this will be a great test for both sides.
You got to look at these two teams who seem to perhaps be on the verge. So these are those pecking order games where you try to get some separation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey has been handed the keys to this offense. He said, I'm going to have the ball in my hands. I know that teams will try to deny me, so I have to allow the game to come to me. I have to do what's best for the team, being in attack mode and creating as well. Back over to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Allie, thanks for the report. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. Timeout called, the Hornets. McNeely's checked in for Charlotte. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. 5th, the Hornets.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Now here's Miller. He's got 11. And here's Schroeder outside. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, right now, they're in a rut that's tough to break out of.
You know, in some ways, it feels like the offense is kind of going through the motions. I think they need to turn up the dial a bit.
Look, it's hard to seize control of a game on the road, but they've done it.
I look around this arena, and I see a lot of shocked faces. I don't think the crowd expected it to be this lopsided.
Here's McNeely. Pass to Schroeder. Picked by Kalkbrenner to end the cold spell. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Miller can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Miller. Shoots over Maxey. Miller can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Clark, players that are adding to their game, so important. You see that in Brandon Miller.
I sure do, B.A. I mean, his jumper has really developed. I respect his skill from the perimeter for sure, and keep an eye out for his driving game.
Here's Miller after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Schroeder against MP. Miller left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age. Oh, I like that. A fantastic lob leading to a nice finish with the layup.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Schroeder. No points so far. Things just haven't been going their way on the offensive end.
Listen, some of it is bad luck, but they need to be a bit smarter with their shot selection if we're being honest.
The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Miller, the pass to MP. Oh, he gets another one from deep. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Charlotte is shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Pass to McNeely. Outside Schroeder to stop the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Kalkbrenner. And we talk a lot about the pace of the game, Clark. Will it ever stop increasing?
You know, usually trends reverse at some point, B.A., but, you know, you talk to people around the league, and I don't think we're quite there yet.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Reed comes in for Kalkbrenner. And Knippel subbed in for McNeely. Brown's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Schroeder. Coming off a 12-point game. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Knippel. That shot missing. Great D that time from Miller. And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
And here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. Pass to Miller. Looking to get back on track. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it. Maxi's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Outside Reed. Here's Knippel. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And now an update on Grayson Allen. What's the news?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Hornets head athletic trainer. It appears to be just a leg cramp. A pretty good outcome given the circumstances. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Okay, thanks for that. From the sound of things, we should see him back fairly soon.
Yeah, they'll insert him back into that rotation as soon as it's safe to do so.
Last outing for Philadelphia, they won that game against New York. Schroeder passes to Miller. Back to Schroeder. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Down low. Here's Miller. Trace gets it to go. Off the dish from MP. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Miller outside. Pass to Schroeder. Fires from deep. Trace Miller grabs the miss.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Embiid misses. Charlotte's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Knippel. Schroeder, a screen on Brown. Here's Knippel. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Knippel able to operate, find some room inside to convert.
Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
MP against Schroeder. Pass to Miller. Outside Knippel. and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, Knipple is a tough player to try to guard without fouling. He's so good at picking up these calls.
It was a historic rookie season for Con Knipple, Clark.
No doubt about it, B.A. Second in Rookie of the Year voting, led the NBA in threes made right from the jump, stuffing the stat sheet with great efficiency.
LeBron, he's checked in for Maxey. White against MP. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. Miller's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. James outside. Pulls up. Again, Philadelphia.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Now here's White. He's got 9. Outside Reed. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Philadelphia shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Embiid, good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Allen with a screen on MP. White. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Miller outside. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, great look from Trace and MP. Pan it off from deep.
The perimeter has looked like open season, allowing a lot of shots from them.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid finds Miller. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, look at the numbers. 4 of the last 5 buckets have come from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's White. Allen outside to win the drought. Drills it from deep.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's Brown on the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sixers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
It starts with Miller and MP. They go together like pizza and soda, like brownies and vanilla ice cream, like peanut and butter.
Yeah, they really feed off of each other, don't they? Big fella, don't they? And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Philadelphia, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
In only 2 quarters, he's got a double-double. Could be a monstrous line for him tonight.
And the scary thing is he's playing with so much energy. I mean, his stat line at the end of this game should be very interesting.
How about the contributions MP and Miller have provided in this one?
They've been on a roll.
Miller and Knippel fill out the wings. Royce O'Neal is out there with Naz Reid. And it's White in at the point. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half.
Well, the ball has been jumping around for them. A lot of points coming off great passes.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And here's Charlotte now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Knippel. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Miller. Here's White, covered by MP. Tries again. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Miller. White's got 11 points.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Embiid a screen on Miller. And here's Brown for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, I know they don't want to overextend, but they have to close out harder on these threes.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Now here's White. He's got 11. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's hit a rough patch. Nothing's going in.
And you can see the frustration. It's really affecting him. His confidence looks to be a little shaken.
Well, when he's hitting from out there, it can warp a defense.
As long as he's dropping them from out there, they should keep giving him the ball.
White. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
White, the pass to Miller. And it's MP with a rebound.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They are desperate for a bucket here.
Yeah, they're really struggling to find anything.
Here's White. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Here's MP. 43 in the game. Pass to Miller. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been one of those nights for Miller. I mean, he's scoring effectively and doing it in a variety of ways.
Miller outside. White against MP. Miller with a block. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Miller's got 13.
I mean, defensively, they're getting bullied inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Good work there as it goes.
Going to work in tight, Trace Miller.
The Hornets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Shoots from the elbow. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, I also like how quickly they've gotten out in transition. So many points for them in the fast break category.
Here's White. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. O'Neal on the wing. Miller outside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 15.
Solid work inside by the forward Miller. He's not bashful about trying his luck around the basket.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
For Charlotte, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. White looking it over. Oh, MP with a block.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Four on the clock. Here's Knipple. Blocked again!
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor. His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
He drops it from range.
Well, it's been a very different half for them when it comes to their perimeter game.
You know, I'm guessing they found something they could exploit and discussed it during the break because they've been letting it fly.
Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
They are desperate to see the ball go through the hoop here.
Yeah, that's going to require patience and focus. You can't force your way out of a rut. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
What a connection. Trace flying high to throw it down.
Here's Miller. He's got 15. And this summer, a lot of players lobbying LeBron to join him. But Tyrese Maxey might have given Philly the edge.
Yeah, you know, the same play.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Goodness. Well, they came in focused, and, man, they've played with intensity.
This is certainly what it looks like when both sides of the ball are complementing one another.
Now White. 13 points in the game. For 3, O'Neal. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Offensive rebound. And Miller gets it to go. Miller's got 37.
Trace Miller willing that shot in for 2.
The Hornets shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Miller, the pass to White. Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Miller outside to end the run. Connects from downtown.
That's a second made 3, first of this half.
Here's Miller. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up so fast.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside White. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Miller.
How about the quick reflexes from Miller? I mean, timing that perfectly to deny the shot.
Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White. Oh, MP with a block.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
That's good. Trace with the textbook pass. MP with a finish. And White has got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Miller. Back to Knipple. Clock at 6. Now here's O'Neal from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Here's White. 13 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Driving in. The kick out to White. Just 5 to shoot. Reed, a screen on MP. Looking to get it going. MP with the block. Here we go, all alone.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
And Charlotte's shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Here's White. And Embiid with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Hits yet again. Wow.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:56 left in the third. They haven't been able to get anything to go.
Look, in terms of teamwork and game plan, that's all gone out the window. Yeah, tough quarter for him shooting the ball.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to White. Up top, O'Neal. Here's Miller. 6 to shoot. Reed sets a screen to stop the drought. The rebound by MP. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Brown, that's good. Brown's got 18. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Nabbing another steal.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now.
And he's still going strong. Not too far away from the glove. Gary Payton, who has the 5th most steals in NBA history.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Well, what I like about Coby White is his attitude on the court. He's an up-tempo player who never seems to lose energy.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. Edgecombe comes in for James. And it's Maxey in for Jaylen Brown. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Pass to Schroeder. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Well, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting bigger with plays like that.
For 3, Allen. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. There's so much talent in this league, Clark. Some guys can get overlooked. So who's underrated in your mind?
There are so many outstanding players that don't get the top billing on the marquee. There's only so much room for star billing, but there are a lot of players that actually play like stars on a regular basis. I mean, I love Josh Hart. He's only one of the top rebounders in the game. He's only 6'5". I loved him from the time I saw him in college because he just plays with great energy and gets a lot done at both ends of the floor that impact winning.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Trace Miller is out there with VJ Edgecombe. Then there's Adem Bona, then it's MP, and it's Maxey in at the 2-guard spot. And all game long, MP has been a force to be reckoned with plenty of added firepower from Trace.
Oh yeah, what a tandem.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by MP. And now the Sixers on the break. And he's going for the lob. And it's Miller missing.
A chance at the spectacular there, but they whiffed it.
Hey, a lot has to go right on those aerial attempts, but something was just off that time.
Back to Schroeder. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
Sending back everything.
Here's Maxey. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Love the way Maxey works those angles inside. He's crafty.
The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Allen. And looking at the pipeline from college basketball to the pros, now it seems like it goes both ways.
Really interesting times in this landscape we're in, BA. The amateurism that defined college sports basically has been chipped away bit by bit. There are pluses and minuses to that, but it's definitely a transition. And I think it's been really good for the college game, and the pro game is quite good as well.
That free throw good from Allen. And he makes both free throws. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. MP with it. To the inside. Here's Miller. Oh, how about the pass from MP to set up Trace right there.
Getting others involved. That's the kind of play that makes MP even more difficult to guard. Very unselfish.
On the attack, Schroeder.
No doubt about that one. Blatant foul.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He misses the free throw.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
And the Hornets making a change here. Knippel's checked in. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And here's Schroeder outside. Miller pulls it in. And so Miller will bring it up for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. For three, Knippel. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-3 run. Back to Miller. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Miller outside. Over MP. And Miller gets it to go. The assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
Huge night for Miller. We're seeing exactly why he went second overall. Brandon can take over a game.
For Charlotte, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Schroeder. They double him with MP. Maxey against Miller. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Again, Philadelphia.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough. Tough guy to slow down.
They're looking for anything to get him going.
No doubt. It's been rocky. They need something positive to build on.
To the middle. Here's Kalkbrenner. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
MP, the pass to Miller. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And Charlotte's shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Miller. Inside. Great D that time from Miller.
Well, he was able to pressure the shooter and disrupt his rhythm.
Effort on the defensive end paying dividend.
Look, these guys are zeroed in from distance, and they are not letting up.
They forgot to tell me to grab my umbrella after the third quarter. I mean, they are raining down threes.
Pass to Kalkbrenner. And here's Knippel. 5 to shoot. Schroeder against Maxey. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps...
Got it! Another 3 falls.
Well, I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in, night out. Pass to Knippel. Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Knippel, defended by Edgecombe. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Allen, he's checked in for Schroeder. Philadelphia also making some changes. Wade. And speed since player tracking began back in 2013.
Yeah, B.A., the game has changed. This is the fastest pace we've seen since the 1960s, but the players are bigger, they jump higher, accelerate faster, and they have to cover more ground. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Miller. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
Yeah, and you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's White. Shot clock at 5. They need this. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Maxey.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Tipped away. Miller, the pass to White. Kicks it out to Miller. Fires the 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 16th rebound on the night. Maxey surveying the D. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to White. Outside O'Neal. Knippel finds Miller. Outside White. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. This was as emphatic a win as they could have hoped for.
I mean, once they had him on the ropes, they just kept throwing haymakers. And that's the attitude you've got to have in this league.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Well, round 1 is in the books in this season series. They meet 3 more times. I'm curious how these coaches will adjust in their future matchups.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He was the X factor for sure. He shored up so many areas for him, walking away with the triple-double.
Now White. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, if you give White room to shoot from deep, he will torch you. He's so confident pulling the trigger.
Maxey passes to MP. Philadelphia moving it around. And again for three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Here's Miller. No good, off the front rim. Pass to MP. Great pass. Trace setting up MP for the bucket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They came into this building and simply dominated.
Well, if you want a blueprint for how to play on the road, just rewatch this game. Textbook performance in hostile territory.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark, Allie, Stan, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson. We thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Just saw MP broke the rookie triple-double record. That's crazy, man. Respect and keep rising.
The good news for Team MP, they didn't need to win a play-in game to get here. The bad news, from here on out, there's no shortcuts, and the competition is about to level up a lot. Best of fives are a marathon and a sprint. Both teams better be ready to run. Are you ready, Rucker Park? Sneakers worth anything are best left unworn. Sneakerheads here to wear you out. Okay, I like to see that. Let's get it on. We get it. You can dribble. She's on pace to shut it down. Everybody gets a touch. Can't finish on the inside. Let's go. Gotta watch the line. Let's take that. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Can they convert the second chance? Try pass and take your team next time. Here we go. And we can wrap it up. Gets the bucket. I don't think they're ready for you. 12-7. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. The shot. No good. What next? We've seen the true game.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
big win for Team MP right there. Soon we'll see if this game was a one-off or the start of a long playoff run. Let's do it. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Come around, come around. That's a bucket. Sent away. We're on the run. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. And the triple off target. Yo, look at that ball movement. Lock them up. Lock them up. When he shuts it down, I'll be over here. I can't get ran over. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Now that's how you block. On the run. Sorry, did someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Yeah! We ballin' here at the Hollows, where the grass is greener, the jumper's cleaner, and the elbows even meaner. Who's planning one in the win column? Who's getting cut? Let's find out. First, we have Team MP facing off against tell you what, we're going to skip ahead to the next matchup because it features one of the great New York street ballers of all time. Skip to my Lou himself, Rafer Alston. Okay, I like to see that.
Check it.
Let's do it. Someone get it. Misses the three. Get on your horses. No rebound necessary. They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Hey, yo, right here. What's the rock?
Cash. Get it out. Can't get the layup. Someone get him. Get a body on somebody. Mouse in the house. Big denial. Those handles are serious. The crowd likes to go, and they love MP. Denied.
Yo, check it. All right, help. Ball.
Three-point basket. No good. Yo, I'm going to shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Don't look at me. They came to see you cook. Sent away. Showtime. Time for bully ball.
Real competition.
Get that out of here.
That's on you.
Off on that one. Oh, let him cook.
Yo, watch it.
And we're out of bounds.
Go get it. Get there.
Hold your ground.
Hey.
Good call. That was an obvious foul. three-point shot off target.
Come on, man. I got ball. Hey, yo, right here.
Can't leave these guys wide open. Pulls out the spin. You gotta come stronger than that. Pick up, man. Get there. That's a clean look.
Who got next?
Nature looks pretty from afar, but get up close it's nasty. It's real. From the stands, the hooping at the hollow those is easy on the eyes. But run here, and you're running with the realest around. Gotta bring the nasty with you. Let's go. He spends most of his time sifting for gold in the garbage. But for you, the dumpster dive will make an exception and toss you to the curb.
Ooh, the disrespect. I don't know.
All right, let's hoop. Hit that. Come around. Hey, come to me. Shoot it. Missed it right at the rim. Great move. Off target from three-point land. Can't get the layup. Stay on him.
I got baseline.
Smoked it.
I got him. Get him out.
Don't think so. And we're out of bounds. We're officially underway.
0-2.
MP not taking any chances. He wants this.
I got him. Someone get him.
Misses the tray ball. The three-point shot off target. Sent away. Get that out of here. We need a couple more plays like that to shut it down. Yo, we're only interested in buckets out here. You gotta come stronger than that. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Lock them up. Lock them up.
Come get it.
Flawless.
Easy on me. 2-10.
Return to sender. Looks like one more will do it.
Hey, how many is that?
Time for bully ball. See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Just get ready to inbound. Can they turn it around? What do y'all think? Hey! That W is within reach. nature looks pretty from afar, but get up close and it's nasty. It's real. From the stands, the hooping at the hollows is easy on the eyes. But run here, and you're running with the realest around. Gotta bring the nasty with you. Let's go. Challenge our next boss, and chances are you'll come away looking like a jester. All hail the Rainmaker, queen of the court. Yeah, that's right. It's time for y'all to put on the show. All right, let's hoop. The defense hasn't even settled in yet. Take that. What time is it? Replay time.
Yo, what's the score? I'm coming. Yo, keep going. Left, watch big left. Yo, ISO. Watch big left. Yo, go there. Help.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Oh, with the cross. Good.
Stay here. Go ball. Get down. Switch back with me.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric.
Come around.
MB with the slam. That's how you get up right there.
4-6.
That's a lot of power right there. I don't think they're ready for you.
A blow right pass.
Selfless basketball. Gotta love it. Sent away. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
I'm coming. Yo, keep going. Left. Watch big left. Yo, ISO. Watch big left. Yo, go there. Help. I see you.
Off target at the rim. Hello? Defense. This is your man. Step up.
Hold up, quit it. Hey! I got it. Get ball. On the paint. Eyes on the paint. Hey, by yourself.
You ain't balling.
Misses there. Hold your ground.
That's going in. Yeah.
Stay here. That one. Hey.
What kind of party is it? Block party.
Check. I'm coming. Yo, keep going. Left. Watch big left.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
Big left. Yo, go there. Help. I see you.
Whoa. He said no. Yo, we're only interested in buckets out here.
You ready to get shook?
Piling up points. Don't give up. See if you can find a weakness and break into this. Man, she thinks she's out here playing wands. My goodness. One more, and we can wrap it up. Very high percentage. A couple more buckets, and we can all go home. Making it look elementary.
Hey, switch back with me. Ice, 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 ice. Yo, come here, come here, come here. Down low, inside. Yo, over here. Oh, hit me. Help me out. Oh, he's on the paint. Watch left.
Oh, you gotta come stronger than that. The game winner's up.
Hey, switch back with me.
No good on the layup. To seal it. Now, I'm not calling him cocky, But the Chief says you got a better shot at beating the win guy in a foot race than beating the Chief on a court. This is what they've been waiting on. Put on the show. Let's do it.
Hey, bust that.
First place score.
I'm calling my shot. That's my spot. Hey, Chris. 2 to 3. Hey, who got ball? Ball! Get there, get there! I got him! Someone get him!
Misses a 3. No stopping now. Gotta watch the line. Nice move.
Try to come get it then. Are you serious?
Take one step in, and you got it. Smoked it. That's wet. Automatic bucket.
Yo, what you got?
I see him. I see him.
Big advantage in the post. That's a splash. Move the ball. Get a good shot.
6 dead.
I got him.
Right there.
I see him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Get a body on somebody. Get it out. Great display of defense on that possession. We need a couple more plays like that to shut it down. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Time for the underdog to go off. Get that weak stuff out of here. Roll with me. Get a defense stop him from shutting it down. A couple more buckets, and we can all go home.
Screen.
8 to 20.
Count it. Let's get it done. Finish this one off. The defense forgot to box out.
Come on, back to that.
For the win.
Right here, baby.
We get it. You can dribble. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me.
He's open. He's open. Oh, I got it. Hey, swing it. Watch out.
Don't matter how hot you've been or for how long, Cryo Step will cool you off. This is what they've been waiting on. Put on the show. Let's get it cracking.
Who's got a ball? Yo, right here. Hey! Watch the pick.
No good with the layup.
Hey! Yo, watch it. Get him.
Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
Come get it. Come get it.
Save the way. On his left. They'll put it down if he keeps this up.
He's got ball.
Don't let him cook.
Oh, bust it, baby. Who got ball? Pick.
Whoa.
Hey, what's the count? You got him.
Now that's how you lock up.
Hey, yo, right here. Who's watching him?
No good. Showtime. Smoked it.
Come to me.
Missed it right at the rim.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
Show us that bag work.
Get ready. Don't fall.
What's that? And we're out of bounds.
Check it.
Traffic is gonna suck after he shuts it down.
Hey, swing it. Screen coming.
Off target at the rim. Barbecue chicken.
Yo! There you go. Take that. What's the score? 11-6.
I got ball. Everybody gets a touch. What is this? A dribble drill?
Every day, right there. You see it? Let's go. Let's go.
If you think the paint protector's gonna sit back and let some bumpkin roll into town biting his style, you got another thing coming, and after that, a beatdown too.
Is that spray paint? I hope you can play, 'cause that ain't it. You got it.
Let's get it going.
Set up, set up.
Misses in close. Whose man is that?
0-3.
He said no. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. A little out of your range, don't you think?
That's it right there.
That's a lot of power right there.
Hey, yo, what's the score? Hey, 4. What you gonna do?
Traffic is going to surge after he shuts it down. Get that weak stuff out of here. Yellow and blue.
You know, who got next? You got next?
If you think he's quick delivering food, where do you see the hunger handler in action on the court?
Oh, wow. You got a takeout bag. I think he's calling you food.
Let's do it. Missed it right at the rim.
Who's watching here?
I'm loving the early aggression. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. That's a make.
Hey, how many is that?
Watch the screen.
Right on there, baby. Rise up and fire it home. Not in my house. MP with the slam. That's how you get up right there. Big advantage in the post. You gotta come stronger than that. Yellow and blue. Oh, let him cook. Off target at the rim. Denied. MP has set this place aflame.
Yo, what you got?
I see him.
Look at that hustle.
Hey, yo, right here. I got him. I see him. Yo, set it up.
Don't think so. Nobody near him. He spends most of his time sifting for gold in the garbage. But for you, the dumpster dive will make an exception and toss you to the curb. Oh, now that's the energy. You better wake up. Here we go. No good on the layup. Here we go. Off target from three-point land. Get that weak stuff out of here. Return to sender. Quick spin. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board.
You gonna lock me up? Come on, shoot that. Yo, what's the score? Deuces. I see him.
Hold it, baby. Get there.
Not today. No stopping now. That's enough bricks for everybody.
Hey, that's West.
I think he's letting us know it's time to shut it down. Bucket confirmed. Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Who got ball? Get mine.
MP has been cranked up. We are witnessing some heat.
I see him. Yo, right here. Hey, who's watching them? Hey, yo, right here. It's all right, man.
Oh, man, smokes the layup.
Oh.
We could be going all early, folks. And superiority. Throw down with authority. Show us that bag work. MP coming up like some chickens on a grill. Getting personal with the rim.
What's that? I got your help.
Cash. Can they turn it around? What do y'all think?
Corner. Who got ball? That's all you
Smoked it.
I got ball. Hey, get on it.
Since nobody else is saying I'll do it, hey, that's not your range.
Come on.
Hey!
What y'all got? 15-11.
Can the defense stop him from shutting it down?
17.
Yo, watch it.
That's clearly out.
Come on, man. Clear it. Go, Jack.
Sent away.
Wait.
OOB. Out of bounds. free ball.
Pause.
Get it out.
Yo.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Your defense is irrelevant. Let's see some POTB. Points on the board.
Hey, right there.
I got him.
Hey, right here.
Hey, yo, right here. Come get it.
Can't get the three to fall. Can't leave these guys wide open.
17-16.
Right on there, Pete. Rise up and fire it home. I don't think so. Let's go push it. He's wherever you find kicks. But there's more to the mix that make him tick. Here to get in his licks while making you shoot bricks. It's Sneakerhead. Oh yeah, this is serious. Let's go! Oh, let him cook.
Hey, look at yours. No.
I'll take that. No stopping now. Just like that, we have our first score.
And with tip-off almost upon us, the players going through their final preparations. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Jalen Duren and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's one that should be a fun contest. The way the teams stack up against each other makes for some good basketball.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Backcourt guards are Giddey and Powell. Wilson out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Claxton in at the center. And for the 76ers, James is out there with Miller. Then it's MP. Then there's Embiid, and it's Brown in at the 2. A reminder to the fans, tomorrow is Election Day in the United States.
That's right. No NBA games on the docket for tomorrow. The league has made a point to show the importance of this day for our country and to ensure they're not standing in the way of folks going out to do their civic duty.
That is a quick release right there by Trace Miller.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Giddey. And the rejection by Miller. MP outside. Puts up a deep 3. MP drills the deep ball and a great assist by Trace.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
Powell kicks to Wilson. Pass to Giddey. Out left to the wing. Claxton against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by MP. So the Bulls, the last game, a win against the Celtics in Boston. Good, MP making the next pass. And Trace cashing in.
The game is going in the right direction for this team.
Well, the key for them right now is not to bail the defense out by taking quick shots. Keep the pressure on.
Powell, the pass to Claxton. Outside, Giddey. And the rejection by Miller.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
A nice shot by MP. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now here's Powell. His last outing, 16 points for him. A chance here. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
You know, Tim, the thing is, if you overplay Norman Powell on the perimeter, he just goes right around you and darts to the cup.
Well, yeah, he keeps the defense honest because he mixes it up. It's one of the reasons his field goal percentage is so high. He doesn't just shoot threes. He'll find other ways to get quality shots.
Now, here's MP. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Good on the three-point shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Giddey goes in. And the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly. Nothing seems to be coming easy for him in this quarter.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Giddey, to the middle, deflected. Embiid with the steal. MP and Trace off to a strong start.
I just like how assertive they've been.
Well, they pulled ahead early thanks to some solid all-around play.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so the timeout here by Tiago Splitter. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Taking a look at some stats for Brown. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 28 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And no secret, he can score the ball. #1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they count on him to be a play creator, but also a finisher. This guy is a nightmare to defend. Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Bulls trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Claxton. Can they get it going? And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Miller, the pass to MP. Tries it from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. MP's got 15 points.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 22. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. This summer, LeBron James said that happiness would play a big factor in his free agency decision. And the fact that he chose the Sixers means that winning is the #1 ingredient in that recipe for fulfillment. And guys, he's after ring #5, which would mean NBA history if he can become the first player ever to win a championship with 4 different teams.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Now here's Powell. Still scoreless. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And again, Norman Powell demonstrating that range. The 3-point shot really sets up his entire game.
MP passes to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
A little bit of showing off there from Embiid.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Giddey kicks to Wilson. Powell for 3. Another miss by Powell.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones with it. 9 points last game out. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's a nice job right there by Jones, sticking with that and creating some trouble for the defense in the paint.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first, but misses the second. You know, this might be the longest dry spell, Tim, in Bulls franchise history.
Well, Kevin, they've got just 3 playoff wins in their last 11 seasons. And I'm talking about 3 playoff games that they've won. So, yes, It has been a struggle for this organization. They've got a lot of work ahead of them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 11 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Shots good by Miller. Here's Ivy. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
That was a strong first quarter. Great game plan coming in.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Jones. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Ivey following the three-pointer by MP. Ivey against Maxey. Here's the three. And his second shot falls. 1 for 2 here.
And there's the answer three for Ivey. What a nice job getting himself set for that one.
From the top of the key, again, Philadelphia.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Here's Jones following the basket by MP. Quick shot there, and it's off target. MP and Trace taking care of business in this one.
They're in total control of this game.
Back to Miller. Trace's three is good off the perfect pass from MP. The Bulls have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Jones. Knocks down the step-back J.
And that's what makes Jones so tough to defend. He can be a 3-level scorer.
MP kicks to Miller. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones. Ivey against Maxey. The shot by Ivey, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And they'll be seeing each other 4 times this year. This is the first meeting, looking for a good start in the series.
I think early on, both teams will be feeling each other out and experimenting with lineups to find the right matchups. I'm really curious to see which side dictates the pace.
The Bulls shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Ivey against Maxey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ivey. They need this. Maxey with the block. Here's Miller. Trace with the bucket. And what a pass from MP.
In most of the critical areas, they've been dominant.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They look helpless right now to stop this run. They got to figure something out.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Ivy. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And they had no trouble generating great shots in that hostile environment.
Man, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Ivy. Over MP. Kicks it out to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Jones.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. For 3. Again, the miss by Jones.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Ivy. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. And good off the lead pass that time. Jones has got 5 now.
Yeah, that's nice work right there by Jones. He saw a chance inside, and he capitalized.
And here's Miller. MP left side. Look at MP nails the 3 off the assist for Miller.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
There's the drive. Ivy with the bucket.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
MP against Ivy. Miller with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. MP against Jones. Pass to Ivy. And stolen by MP. Maxey with it. Jones covering. And that one's good. Maxey. The Bulls shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Ivy, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here.
He's coming off an excellent season. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. James comes in for a Dembona. And it's Edgecombe in for Wade. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey is always an upbeat presence, but he said, I think as I get older and I start maturing a little bit, I still smile a lot, but I know that I also have to be serious sometimes. I used to always smile, but I know that I can't be that guy anymore. Guys, a big burden on his shoulders. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. You know, Giddey does a lot for his team, Tim, but you can't overlook his contributions on the glass.
No, you can't, because a lot of guards are hesitant to get 2 feet in the paint and fight for rebounds. Giddey isn't one of those guys. He is a tremendous rebounder for his position.
Giddey, it's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. Miller, the pass to MP. Fires the step back, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
MP deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's Giddey to stop the run. The shot by Powell, no good. Down low. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Giddey against MP. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Inside, here's Miller. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Nick Claxton. Tim, it's such a long season, and games require so much running. How important is conditioning in today's NBA?
Well, Kevin, in some ways you can say it's more important than ever. And it's not just about the pace of the game up and down the floor. It's about the amount of ground you have to cover in the half court because of the number of three-point shooters.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for VJ Edgecombe, and it's Brown in for Maxey.
And Miller is ready and willing to deliver anything his team needs.
Now here's Powell. Looking to end his cold spell. And the rejection by Miller. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And they were fantastic in that one. Just a dominant road performance. That's tough to do.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Now here's Powell. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Over James. The shot by Powell, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
MP right side. From 18 feet away. Sweet pocket by MP off the hot pass from Trace.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Brown against Powell. Pass to Giddey. Goes up at the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's MP, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rejection by MP. In the corner, it's James. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Giddey the pass to Wilson. This one for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far as it's been a dominant showing for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I love what I've seen from the duo of MP and Trace Miller. Not only do they make each other better, you could tell they enjoy playing together.
And I can tell you from experience, that's not always the case.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
For a rookie, MP acts like and plays like he's been around for a while, like at an unusual level.
Yeah, the way he reads the floor and makes decisions in his first year That tells you about his basketball IQ.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
To already have a double-double at this point, unreal.
And we still have another half to go. I'm really curious to see what this stat line looks like at the end of the night.
The defense just has no answers for MP and Trace right now.
That is a tall mountain to climb.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Trace Miller is out there with Embiid. And it's LeBron James. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Wilson the pass to Giddey. Out to Powell. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Powell, no good.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Giddey finds Claxton. Here's Powell. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Powell's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
In low. Stolen by Wilson. Now here's Okoro. And it's Giddey in the corner. And it's Trace Miller with the rebound. Miller's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They double him with MP, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a moment now to see the stats for Powell. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 21 points per game last year, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, impressive work on the boards by Embiid. You love seeing a big man like him use that size to his advantage.
Pass to Claxton. Now Powell. He's got 6. Outside, Giddey. 5 to shoot. Over MP. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Trace and MP playing keep away. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Giddey. They can't stop the run with that one. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tim, there can be more than one blueprint for building a winning culture. Some teams emphasize the flow of the game, the beautiful passing. Others emphasize grit, getting inside and grinding it out. How would you pick?
Well, Kevin, I think a lot of it has to do with the personalities of the leaders of each team. You take their strength and the rest of the roster plays off of it. Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Miller, the pass to Brown. MP, that's for 2, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 59 points. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Chicago. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Some solid defense from Brown. Puts one up from 19. And MP gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Claxton a screen on Brown. Powell the pass to Giddey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'll tell you what, that's Giddey right there, showing you tremendous focus. He was able to out-hustle that defense.
To the paint. Here's Miller. Craze hits after a great pass from MP. Bulls shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Top of the key, Claxton. Back to Giddey from deep. Another three for Chicago.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 14 points now in the second half. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Powell. Claxton a screen on Brown. Powell with the bounce pass. In the corner, Okoro with it. Off target from three-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
MP plays with no fear. And what's incredible is he's really just scratching the surface of his ability.
Pass to Claxton. Now here's Powell. Outside, Giddey. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Miller's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. There aren't a lot of natural pass-first players in the league, but Giddey, he's one of them.
He genuinely looks to move the ball before his own shot. Great instincts to find teammates and as unselfish as they get.
Here's Powell. Following the basket by MP. The three ball. The shot by Powell, no good. Claxton with the steal. Powell down low. Brown's there. The shot by Powell, no good. And a wide open look for MP. What an assist from Trace there as MP knocks down the three.
MP looking solid from there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Claxton the pass to Powell. Will it go? Claxton finds Powell. Wilson with the screen for Giddey. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And man, I got to tell you, I'm just a fan of Josh Giddey's game. This is a 6'7" point guard. He doesn't take a lot of threes. He's a really good facilitator, and I just think he's got to be fun to play with that passing ability.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Porty's checked in, and it's Edgecombe in for James. And Chicago also making a switch. Trey Jones is checked in for Norman Powell. Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jones against MP. Jones in the post. Good defense by MP. Philadelphia with the ball. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by MP.
In the moment he sees an opportunity, he is off to the races.
Yeah, that's just great hustle in the open floor, and he got all the way to the cup.
Jones against MP. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's just a veteran move right there by Jones, understanding he had the defender in a tough spot, and he got that whistle.
And that one falls for Jones. Greg, when you look at the college game with all the transfers, what do you think about giving schools bird rights to retain players?
Well, I think that continuity, it's nice for coaches and for the fans. The landscape is changing so quickly. New changes coming in fast and furious. So it's going to be interesting to see what ultimately they end up doing.
Miller. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And some changes here for the 76ers. Adem Bona comes in for Dominic Barlow. And it's Simons in for Maxey. Jones against MP. Jones kicks to Wilson. Just 5 to shoot. Okoro. And the Bulls with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. The offensive rebound. And Miller gets it to go. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's Giddey in the corner. It's Jones on the wing. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like that Wilson doesn't back down from anyone. In fact, he's seeking contact.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Jones. The 76ers getting the bucket. Driving in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. The 76ers are constructing a new venue with all private financing. Custom built for basketball with fan-forward design. The new arena will be home to the Sixers, the hockey team, as well as Philadelphia's new WNBA expansion franchise, which will also debut in 2030. Back to you.
Big moves indeed. Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And it's the 76ers with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And there it is for him. Buzelis has got 6 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And the rejection by Miller. From the corner, MP, good unselfish play there from Miller.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Jones with it. Wade picks him up. Pass to Buzelis. Wade against Wilson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
You know, what makes Caleb Wilson very exciting as a young player is his defensive potential. This kid is mobile and he's long, so he can effectively cover multiple positions. A little more development, and I think he'll be elite.
Adem Bona, he's checked in for Wade. And the Bulls making a change also. Powell's checked in. Shakes him. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones against MP. Now, here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Pull up Jay. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by MP. And 12 points here for B.J. Edgecombe. Back to Powell. Over Edgecombe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's always great when a big fella gets some love for seeing the floor and dishing the rock.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Buzelis. Ivy is out there with Trey Jones. And it's Smith, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Now in the final quarter, Trace and MP continue to dominate this game.
They are showing no signs of letting up.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. And here's Smith. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shots good by Miller. And now that's 35 points for Trace Miller.
Well, you're seeing now how assertive Miller can be offensively. And when he does that, he's dominant.
Jones. And the rejection by MP. Lobbed up there for Miller. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I tell you what, Miller is a great lob option.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jones with it. And the layup is good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And here's MP for three. Connects from three-point range.
Since the break, they put an emphasis on the three.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The shot by Powell, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's MP. And again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Powell, the pass to Ivy. Smith with a screen on Maxey. The shot by Ivy, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside, Maxey. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jones. He takes it in. And the rejection by MP. Pulls up on the wing. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that ties him for third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Maxey with the block.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger. So
hits it again. Wow.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
You just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Here's Powell. Following the basket by MP. And Wade sends it back. From deep, Maxey. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Powell with the bounce pass. Buzella sets a screen for Jones. Maxey against Ivy. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's coming up empty right now, not looking confident at all.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Chicago. Smith with a screen on Edgecombe. Powell kicks to Smith. Pass to Jones. Screen by Smith. To end the drought. Jones, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
They've been scoring at will tonight. This is unreal.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Powell. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Miller. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Claxton's checked in for Smith. Wilson comes in for Montas Buzelis. Okoro, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot.
Got it again. Just incredible.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Here's Powell. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Powell inside. He's covered by Maxey. The shot by Powell, no good.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Raining buckets. They are in one heck of a groove.
They are really locked in, just making one great decision after another.
Here's Giddey. Got a hand on it. MP outside. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Powell kicks to Giddey. Out to Powell. To stop the run. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Giddey the pass to Claxton. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Powell feeling it out a bit. And the Bulls with another miss. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's MP. It's good. Great pass by Trace, and MP makes it look easy.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Giddey. Powell outside. There's the triple. Another miss by Powell.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Good. It's Miller coming off the feed from MP.
I just love that confidence by Miller.
Giddey the pass to Claxton. Now Powell. Outside Wilson. Fires it up. And it's Bona with the rebound. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The Bulls shooting a dismal 20% for the game. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Powell. They can use a bucket. Another miss by Powell.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this...
And another one falls. Amazing.
I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
You know, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable, he continues to amaze.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Fernie Simons comes in for VJ Edgecombe. And now, let's present our Foot Locker player of the game, MP.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Pass to Giddey. Fires the three. The rebound by Simons. Now the 76ers with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that's as good a defense as you can play without getting the block.
Well, that's right. Altering shots has pretty much the same effect, and he timed that one perfectly.
And that one's good. MP.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Giddey finds Claxton. Giddey against MP. Wilson with a screen for Powell. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, when you look at the scoring guards around this league, you've got to put Norman Powell in that category of guys you want to talk about because he can flat out fill it up in a hurry.
Wade, he's checked in for the 76ers. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Maxey. Free throw good. Simons.
Well, and Anthony Simons puts up big scoring numbers, so for him, it's really about playing with a lot of confidence and shooting it with consistency.
Outside Wilson. Here's Powell. Simons with the defensive effort. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Doing their best to finish this one strong. Nice job.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside, Giddey. And it's Wade with the rebound. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Question for you over here. Left side, guys.
Dennis.
MP Trace, I don't know if you know this, but you're the first NBA teammates to each score 50-plus points in the same game.
Oh, yeah. We knew.
What? You did?
People got phones, Dennis.
Okay, sure. But listen, bottom line, there was clearly no answer for either one of you tonight. I'm curious, and indulge me a little bit. If you two played, say, one-on-one for, I don't know, $10 million each, how's it going to play out?
It'll never happen. Never. MP ain't taking no pay cut.
To beat you in front of people? I do that for free in practice every day.
Yeah, that true, Trace?
I plead the fifth. Thanks, Dennis.
You bet. Thank you, guys. Over here, I got a question for you.
MP
over here. MP.
Dennis.
MP, you just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. I mean, seriously, do you even have words for what you're feeling right now?
I feel good. I mean, come on, guys. Obviously, this is something that every kid dreams about. And as it sinks in, it'll probably feel pretty crazy. But when you're in the middle of it, I don't know. It feels regular. I got in a good rhythm from the jump and was able to keep it going long enough to break the record.
Well, if that's your regular, I'd love to be you for a day.
It has its ups and downs, okay? But today's definitely an up.
Yeah, I'll say. Hey, congrats, MP.
Appreciate you.
MP, right here.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Brian Anderson with the rest of our broadcast team tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Richard Jefferson at the table. And it'll be Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Jazz, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, checking out Philadelphia. They're in the midst of a bad stretch. The good news, guys, plenty of games left for them. It's early in the season. Maybe they can turn it around.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Brown. Joel Embiid is out there with Miller. Then it's MP. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And for Detroit, Thompson and Collins holding down the forward spots. Pairing up in the backcourt, it's Cade and Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Coach, in the early going, were you ever worried about teams that were a little too passive to start a season?
Yeah, I was, to be quite honest. You know, I'm not worried if the performance wasn't great early in the year, but there has to be a sense of urgency and a consistency for how you prepare, the intensity you bring to games. Plenty of teams have had slow starts and still won a title, but if you're not bringing that intensity right from the beginning, it gets hard to find.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots.
Now here's Thompson. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. 5 on the clock. Blocked again! Pass to MP. Outside, Brown. Back to MP. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Miller. And he buries his first look.
Well, when he gets a clean look from there, it's fairly automatic.
Very comfortable working from medium range.
Duren with a screen on MP. Here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
And here's MP from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. MP against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on MP. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Cade Cunningham is a terrific all-around player. His scoring, passing, and rebounding are a huge lift for this team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with We spoke about Joel Embiid and what kind of problems he presents to a defense, and Coach told me he can overpower you with his size and his footwork inside, but he can also hurt you with his touch and his jumper. I don't want him getting comfortable out there. We're ready to send double teams if need be. It'll be a collective effort against Embiid tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Again, Philadelphia.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. After signing as the big free agent of the 2024 offseason, Paul George had a disappointing 2 years in Philadelphia. Injuries limited PG to only 78 games over his time with the Sixers, and Philly is hoping that Jaylen Brown can now step into that role that they expected from George.
It's all about results. Okay, Shams, thank you.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Well, playing your kind of game on the road can be difficult, but they actually dictated the pace.
What was surprising to me, they looked like the more comfortable team out there. They got the shots that they want pretty easily.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Sixers.
Well, look, over the course of a season, it makes a big difference. when a team doesn't waste chances at the stripe.
Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers another three.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Cunningham. He was another key contributor in that win against Charlotte. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's MP from outside. Duren with the rebound. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham up top. He's got 8. Duren in the post. Covered by MP. Can't cash it in from close range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Corner shot. The bucket is good. MP gets it done after an excellent assist by Trace.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Duren with a screen on MP. Cunningham against MP. Duren with a screen on MP. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Sixers lead by 6. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. Miller's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on MP. Throws it up high. Embiid with a steal. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia. Now Cunningham. Nice move. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Miller. Shoots over Collins. Oh, MP to Trace. A great combo right there. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. A 12-point game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. The Sixers lead by 12. They've got Paul Reed. Isaiah Joe is out there with Danis Jenkins. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Holland in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Yep, that one's good. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Prince. Takes it inside, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Pistons making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 14. Clock at 4. It's Jenkins with a drive. Tipped. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Pass to Holland. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Harris outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Jenkins. The three-pointer off the mark. The duo of MP and Trace continuing to make an impact here in this one.
In a big way.
Yep, that one goes.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Joe on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Down low. And it's blocked. Miller with it, now guarded by Harris. And he gets it to go. Miller's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Well, you also have to recognize what they've done in transition. Working hard to get out on the break and find buckets.
For 3, here's Harris. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Detroit. Barlow's checked in for the Sixers. Now Philadelphia with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Wade. MP outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 25 points.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Holland. Robinson comes in for Green. And Cunningham subbed in for Joe. The 76ers also with a sub. Huck Porty's checked in. To the inside. Jenkins' shot is good. Jenkins has got his first basket. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Miller from outside the arc. Oh, MP set the table, and Trace drains the 3. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Thompson passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. And Richard discussing Tyrese Maxey. We often highlight his offense, but what have you seen from him on the defensive end?
Well, he grabs a lot of steals when he's out there. I see a player who is making strides every season to get better, and that includes reading offenses and understanding how to blow up the sets.
Cunningham with the ball. 20 points for him. Pass to Robinson. Over Miller. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Jaylen Brown, and of course Tyrese Maxey.
Well, 2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
John Collins checked in for Jenkins. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bonus checked in for Huckporty, and James is subbed in for Wade. Cunningham passes to Reed. Fires for three. And again, Cade Cunningham for three. Cunningham's got 23.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
MP shot is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Robinson, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Cunningham. This one for three. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Asar Thompson is a versatile presence. Coach Bickerstaff said you see all the things that he can do on the floor as a playmaker, as a rebounder. He's not one-dimensional as an offensive player, and we know what he's capable of defensively. He can do it in so many different ways. Back to you guys.
An elite defender. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by MP.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Cunningham looking it over. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Miller outside. The three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Cunningham. Miller with a block.
What a read. Trace got into position, denying that shot down low.
And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. And a change for Philadelphia. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Bona. And it's Detroit with the ball. Collins finds Thompson. Duran the screen. The three. Pistons keep it alive. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Duran's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Duran has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And the Pistons shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Cunningham. Brown with the block.
And Brown is a smart defender, solid at positioning himself for block shots.
James passes to MP from about 19, and another dime for him.
What a tremendous feed, and he's approaching 3rd place in career assists.
It's remarkable. One of the greatest passers this game has ever seen.
Well, when you're getting into John Stockton and Chris Paul territory, it illustrates just how intelligent a player you are.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The Pistons shooting just 27% in the second quarter. MP against Cunningham. Rejected by Miller.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And that one's good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Can they get it? Knocks down the long J. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Goes up on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Duran with a screen on MP. The crossover. MP with the block.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player. MP does it all over the floor.
Maxey, that's good.
Hey, why not stretch this lead as far as you can?
It's a good lesson for all players to learn. And when you've got your opponent down, do not let up.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 28 for the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Cunningham's got 30 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And the basket by MP.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Cunningham against MP. Collins a screen. Cunningham against MP. Cunningham outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Trace Miller.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Indeed, he's checked in for Maxey. You always hear about buying in from a player and a team perspective. Stan, what does that mean to you?
Well, to me, B.A., it's a few things. First, everyone accepting what their role is on the team. And not everybody gets the role they want, but everybody needs to perform well in the role they're given. And then when the whole roster knows and believes in the system on both sides of the ball, plays their role and trusts each other, some special things can happen.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. So it's Philadelphia now. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now here's Thompson. Robinson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Miller's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's MP from outside. Oh, MP with the triple. And a great pass by Trace.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
MP against Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. Miller's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, MP. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. MP's got 48.
What a monster game for him from 3. Keep getting it to him.
Detroit shooting only 39% so far in the game. Cunningham against MP. To halt the run. Oh, MP with a block.
He anticipated it, and he trusted it. MP said, not in my house.
Another one goes. Incredible.
He's at 50. Again. He's done this a few times this season.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is up next at 3.
Robinson on the wing. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
A look here now at the 76ers. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Pistons.
Well, for me, the story has been the tag team extraordinaire, Trace Miller and my main man, MP.
And here, Kenny, I thought I was your main man. But you know what? They've been terrific, so I'll allow it just this once. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he's been methodical in his approach, making the most of each opportunity.
The key is don't let the defense speed you up or slow you down. Play at your pace.
So it's Philadelphia now. Trace and MP seem to have their fingerprint over everything here tonight.
Oh, they really have.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got MP. Trace Miller is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Brown in at the 2. Cunningham outside. Going inside. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. James up top. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. And good. There's another. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Feels like he can't miss.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. RJ, a league MVP in Joel Embiid's trophy case. For all he's accomplished, though, still some what-ifs.
Yeah, the talent level on par with the greatest to ever do it. And despite the injuries, he's a no-doubt Hall of Famer.
It's James on the wing, defended by Thompson. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Yes! Trace's three-pointer set up perfectly by MP.
He is looking so comfortable from distance.
His teammates, knowing he has a hot hand, are seeking him out right now.
Pass to Collins. Will it go? And again, no good by Detroit.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Embiid passes to Brown. And here's MP from outside. Oh, again from deep.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since he came into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room. Well, the way they've dominated tonight on both ends, you wouldn't think this is a road game for them.
Give these guys all the credit in the world. You rarely see a team go into someone else's house and pick them apart.
Pass to Duren. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Well, I'll tell you, they're having a hard time getting back into a rhythm after the break.
Detroit has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Robinson finds Thompson from 10 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They just can't get anything going, and that affects...
Got it again! Just incredible!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. And again, no good by Detroit.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well, you can't ask for a much better start to the half. They are perfect from the field.
And stolen by Miller. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Duren with a screen on MP. Here's Cunningham. MP with the block.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, well, they're not helping things.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
Cunningham against MP. And here's Cunningham. He's got 32 points. Duren with a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. They get back on track. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Cunningham, and again, no good by Detroit.
Well, you know how sometimes we'll say a guy is making it look easy? Well, he's making it look difficult.
And forcing things will only make it worse. He's got to let the game come to him.
Well, I'll tell you what, they've been lights out since the break.
Oh, they've been perfect from the field this quarter. How long can they keep this up?
Here's Cunningham. MP with the block. And pushing it up is Philadelphia. Again in transition. And it's rejected.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
Duran with a screen on MP. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Count it. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
And James puts up a deep 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, the story of this quarter has been their three-point shooting.
Yeah, they got the memo. In today's NBA, you have to hit threes to keep pace.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham outside. Kicks it out to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 11 in the second half. And the Pistons shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. MP against Cunningham. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on MP. Cunningham passes to Collins. And here's Duran. Embiid covers. Just 5 to shoot. Duran with a screen on MP. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, he's forcing it right now with all these three-point attempts. Maybe he should look to work it inside.
That one goes in.
Brown doesn't hold the ball. He moves it quick. This is about team scoring, not himself.
And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Cunningham. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. James inside. Collins there. That one's good from James on the assist by MP. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And their transition game has also been on point. Pushing the tempo, getting out in the open floor, and getting some easy opportunities.
To stop the run, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Yeah, they're keeping the pressure on, and the lead keeps growing.
Locked in offensively and defensively. Both game plans working well.
And here's Cunningham outside. Miller pulls it in.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
James. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. James has got 13.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
MP against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
MP outside. You know, through all the evolutions this league has seen, is there a constant when it comes to building a title contender, RJ?
Every championship team has had and needs 2 elite offensive creators because those defenses can tighten up quickly.
The first one falls.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Collins. Joe's checked in for Thompson. And Jenkins subbed in for Robinson. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bonus checked in for Embiid. Hedgecombe comes in for LeBron. And it's Maxey in for Brown. Back to Holland. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Miller throws it down.
Filling up all the stat categories tonight is Trace Miller.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Up top, Reed. That's tipped. Maxey with it. Picked up by Cunningham. High arcing shot. And Maxey with the layup. Maxey's got 13 now.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
There has been a lid on their basket.
I'll tell you, every time you think they'll break out of it, they get an unfriendly bounce. It has not been their game.
Clock at 6. Here's Jenkins. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sixers ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, sometimes we talk about just making the next pass, but that was a work of art.
Yeah, when it's done right, it's a beautiful game.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And pretty much all game long, this has been the MP and Trace show. Big-time lead, big-time talents.
Oh, these boys have been unstoppable.
Holland out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now Cunningham. Stance since 2020. Coaches are no longer required to wear a suit and tie. I think you were ahead of your time.
I sure as heck was, B.A. Yeah, the league in 2010 banned my beloved mock turtlenecks. They wanted the collar. It's one of my great regrets, not getting more years coaching in a crew neck.
Eating up ground in a flash. That's just what Miller does.
Outside Joe. Cunningham on the wing. Jenkins outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Maxey surveying the D. That three's off the mark. For Detroit, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. MP, the pass to Miller. Now here's Edgecombe. From the wing, it's good.
Well, that's what the pick is designed to do. Create separation.
A good screen is difficult to fight through, and you saw it right there.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 37.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's MP. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Cunningham outside. Back to Jenkins. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's a one-on-one situation, and Miller throws it down.
Oh, you put it up there, and Miller will go get it.
Cunningham with the ball. Richard, a goal that every player in this league shares. Earn that second contract.
Yeah, before you even get here, every basketball player's goal is to make it to the NBA. Once you get here, you'll want to stay. And signing a second contract can be life-changing.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Bona. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. MP inside. Jenkins covering. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Cunningham passes to Reed. Jenkins outside. And Detroit another 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
MP scanning the floor. Here's Miller outside. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Cunningham up top. Maxey covering. And the basket by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 39.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
MP finds Edgecombe. Off the mark there with a 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Cunningham drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this 2026 draft class thought to be pretty loaded. RJ, your 2001 draft class was sneaky with how deep it was.
Yeah, more all-stars taken from picks 25 and later than there were in the top 18. They say the draft is a roll of the dice, but in 2001, it seems like a lot of GMs were just throwing darts.
And he drops a first. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Collins comes in for Holland. Thompson, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Robinson in for Jenkins. Wade, he's checked in for Philadelphia. No good on the second free throw. And the NBA has done a lot to reduce the amount of load management teams use, but it's still going to be a factor, Richard.
Yeah, it's a thing, and it's not going away. The season is long, and with today's physicality, it's very taxing on the body. But at the end of the day, you got to suck it up. You're a professional.
Here's Cunningham. Good D by MP. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
Ball on a string. Miller creating offense.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Cunningham. It's rebounded by Wade. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Miller, the pass to MP. Connects again from distance.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He's hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Duren with a screen on MP. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. They grabbed their own miss. Duren, no good.
You don't always need to get the block as long as you create the miss.
Yeah, the aggressiveness was enough to disrupt the shooter. That's job well done.
Here's Thompson. Can't get it to drop. Edgecombe with some nice D. Philadelphia's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Got it to go. Trace knows right where MP likes it.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Cunningham against MP. The step back. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game. Miller outside. Back to MP. Releases. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good! MP gets it to Trace Miller for the bucket.
2 tough points by Miller. Tightly contested. Trace just powers through.
Bucket's just not coming easy for him.
Yeah, you can tell they're pressing a little bit at this point.
And rejected. MP high post. Miller, the pass to Maxey. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Duren, the screen. MP against Cunningham. And last season, we heard your former teammate Jason Kidd blasting the media for questioning his decision-making, Richard.
Yeah, the media can be dumb sometimes. For Hall of Famers like Jay Kidd and Steve Kerr, with their credentials, there are not many who are qualified to challenge their basketball IQ, not even me.
Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Cunningham against MP. Stripped away. Miller outside. A deep 3 from MP. Oh, he gets another one from deep.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Detroit shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. MP against Cunningham. Over MP. And the basket by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Miller outside, launches it. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
MP against Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on MP. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP. And as teams elevate the experience inside the arenas, Coach, it's true. Some fans are getting priced out.
Well, yeah, I think it's a shame, B.A. I really do, because what's happening is the better seats especially end up going to businesses, corporations, and things. We've got to get families to games to grow the next generation of fans, and we can't drive the ticket prices up so high that becomes too hard.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Not much of a contest here today, especially when you dig into the stats for this one.
And that'll put a smile on Coach's face. There's nothing like your guys executing your plan to perfection.
And they earn win number 9. Each win so important in this league. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Late in this game, they've dialed up the volume. That's how you want to finish.
Yeah, they got hot at the perfect moment. Couldn't have timed that run any better.
Thompson, a screen on MP. Fires top of the key. And it's Cunningham missing. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, MP. That falls. Nice feed from Maxey.
Well, they played like this was their home. Looking very comfortable down the stretch.
Yeah, Coach has to be happy with how they executed. Any win on the road is a big one.
Well, he's gobbling up every miss. Talk about controlling the glass.
Yeah, when there's one guy gobbling them all up, that makes it easier on the rest of the team.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, he got hot in their last game, and it's carried over.
You can see it in his eyes. He expects to score it any time he touches it.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. And the outcome of this one wasn't really in question. An impressive win in enemy territory.
Yeah, they had the home crowd heading for the exits early, and that's a great feeling when you're on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Richard Jefferson, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. So long and good night, everyone.
I was about to jump on a flight on my way to the next 2K thing, but I just saw what is a record-breaking, historic performance by MP, breaking the all-time consecutive 50-point game record in NBA history. I mean, these are the moments that you think about a record that stood for so long. So just wanted to give you a shout-out, man. I mean, it's incredible what you've done, but this is amazing. It is beating any trend. It is historic. It is a time that will live on in infamy. So congratulations to MP, and I don't know where you go from here, but it's insane what you're doing, man. Congratulations on all your success. And now I got to get in the plane.
So, they call the concrete castles around Claremont Court, they call them high-rises. If you lace them up here, and you ain't the alley or the oop, you're the dupe. Hands up, hand down, man down. This sweet shooting 7-footer is the best thing to happen to Manhattan since the High Line. Make some noise for Carl Anthony Towns. All right, y'all, let's do this.
Set up, set up.
Come to me, come to me. Screen, screen, screen. Check the club, check the club. Don't tell me you missed that on purpose. Please don't tell me that. Get there, get there. Hey, swing it.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. I'll take that. Green. Now that's how you lock up.
Balling for real.
All right, take one step in, and you got it. Somebody gotta show me a replay. Once upon a time, they built buildings they called the projects. And for extra credit, they built the homeroom of Hoopsology. The Springfield of the streets. Claremont Court. Like it says on the side of its ride, Deputy Triple's here to protect and serve. Protect the bank and serve you bucket after bucket after bucket. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. Let's get it cracking.
Oh, hit it, baby. Oh, yo, right here.
Misses the triple. Get on your horses.
That's it, I'm about to shimmy. What?
All right. Take one step in, and you got it.
I got him.
They're off to a fast start.
0-2.
And it's off from three-point range. Night.
Give him that. You want some? Switch.
Not in my house. Turning D into O.
Yo, what you got? 2-4. Come around.
You good on a layup.
Oh my goodness, you can't even make
On the
it.
one. Yeah!
4-6.
Smoked it. Not surprised. I was playing with defensive network. 4-9. Don't think so. OOB. Out of bounds. I need to see a bucket. Can't finish on the inside.
It's just pathetic. How you missed that?
I see him. Automatic bucket.
4-12.
Who wants it more?
4-15. I see him.
Whose man is that? Is that fast food? This game might be ending early. Oh, I called him right. Shut down. I can predict these things. That's why I have to do it.
Right down. It's every day. All day. Every day. Right down. You see it? Let's go.
Once upon a time, they built buildings they called the projects. And for extra credit, they built the homeroom of Hoopsology. The Springfield of the streets. Claremont Court. She's dope. She's the bomb. She's off the hook. She's off the chain. Keeping the 90s alive in 2027. It's Zoom In, Zoe.
Whoa. Wait. Tired already? A little bit. Might be good on this one.
All right, let's hoop. Missed it right at the rim. Yellow and blue. This is too easy. Smoked it. Hey. Yeah, the next one will go in. We've heard that before. Hey, yo, right here. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Let her cook. Oh, man, smokes the layup. That's it. No good with the triple. No stopping now. I need to see a bucket. Don't think so. Keeping the possession alive.
You garbage out here, bro.
A little out of your range, don't you think? We need a couple more plays like that to shut it down. That's enough bricks for everybody.
Come around, come around. That's going in.
Ah, not gonna get it. No rebound necessary.
Hey, what's the score? 9-4.
Whoa! You gotta push it. Everybody gets a touch. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. Automatic bucket. Move the ball. Get a good shot. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Oh, look at that ball movement. Now that's how you lock up. Let's go. Let's go. No, sir. Let's go. Push it. Get it out.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Misses.
You need to be. I'm just wondering.
Man, she thinks she's out here playing wands. Can't finish the jam. That's clearly out.
Try to guard this.
And that is how you shut it down. I'm not admit, this is a new one. Who's seen that before? You? I didn't think so.
Me. It's me. It's my court. It's my court. Hey, Thor. You know? You know? You know? Who got next? Who got next?
All right, put one in the books for MP and Associates. But in the playoffs, every win makes the next even tougher. Ain't no fun until the job's done. All right, let's hoop. Don't think so. And the triple. Mouse in the house. Get a body on somebody.
I got it on the string.
Selfless basketball. Gotta love it.
What's going on?
That's wet. Not today. That's clearly out.
You gotta tighten up your skates. Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, let him cook. Nope, can't hit. Now that's how you block. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Sent away. Owning the offensive glass.
Get this rock.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Get on your horses. Can the defense stop him from shutting it down? Lock them up. Off the mark. Those handles are serious. Hey, superstar, you've got help out there. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Are these guys unstoppable?
6-19.
Oh no, not today.
Check it.
I don't think they're ready for you. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? All right, y'all. Final four time here at Rucker Park. No more training wheels. No more safety nets. The winner moves on to the finals. Loser starts thinking about next week. Now let's ball. Roses are red. Ducks go quack, quack. Why challenge hard foul? You're no name, hack. is what they've been waiting on. Put on the show. Here we go. No stopping now. Barbecue chicken. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. And we're out of bounds. Misses in close. Off to the races.
You can't guard me. Hey, yo, right here.
Money. Got energy, and it's electric. More bounce. Automatic bucket. Interception. Guaranteed points. Return to sender. Defense is looking locked in. two. But there can only be one. Who will win it all at Rucker? Talk is cheap. It's time to get to the action. Gil deep-sea dunkers swam with great white sharks and killer whales. You think he's afraid of you? You really don't know who you're dealing with. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. Okay, let's get to it.
That's off. That's it.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Can't get it. Great display of defense on that possession. Hey. That's off the mark. Oh, can't finish the inside. Second chance opportunity. Oh, man, smokes the layup. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now.
What's that?
That's clearly out. Yo, we're only interested in buckets out here. Guaranteed points. Right on, MP. Rise up and fire it home. Oh, where's the hitters? We're on the run. Now, I tried to tell the defense a bucket ago that she was looking to shut it down.
6-14.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Show us that bag work. No rebound necessary. See if you can find the weakness and break into this. And the triple off top.
What's that? Miss?
All right, I'll give you a stack if you pay the stop. Defense is pretty simple. Just keep your man in front of you.
Yo, Rucker Park was good. Yeah. You know what's better than good? You all. We couldn't have done it without you. I mean that. But you know what's even better than good? This guy right here, Young Wayne. Give it up for the greatest hype man in all of hoops. My brother, Young Wayne, the one and only. And you know what's even than that? Being Rucker champs, baby. Whoa, let's go.
You know, I hate to ask this, but...
Yeah?
Trace, was it you who talked to Hunter about Coach Reyes?
Me? Nah. Why would I say anything, bro? I love Coach Diego.
Well, who else could it be? He's the player development coach, and we're his 2 main projects.
I don't know, man. Could have been anyone. Someone at the front office, another coach, agent. Who knows?
We can't let this create friction in the locker room, especially now, trying to make a run for the cup.
Yeah, man. That's why I try to keep everything in the family, bro. But I wouldn't worry about it, P. It'll die out.
I can't risk that. We got to nip this in the bud. Which is why I'm going to ask you one last time. Was it you?
You know, I'm really trying not to get angry at you, P. Because I know you're trying to do the right thing, but it wasn't me. So, what you want to do with that? It's up to you, man.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Greg, what do you have your eye on when you take a look at the season so far?
Kevin, I'd say the teams that have come out of the gate red hot, right? Especially the teams that we didn't expect to see playing this well. Can they keep it up for the entire season?
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got James down out there with MP. Then it's Trace Miller. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. MP with a screen on Mitchell. Brown, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers. And the shot goes down.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Wasted no time on that one. Well, we've got some big news for all you sneakerheads out there watching tonight. MP's going to be getting his own custom colorway shoes. It's about time.
Yeah, Converse showing some definite appreciation for how he's representing the brand, making sure his kicks stand out just like his play has.
And another assist.
Oh, tremendous feed. There are only 3 players ahead of him in career assists.
It's remarkable, isn't it? One of the greatest passers this game has ever seen.
And when you're getting into John Stockton and Chris Paul territory, it illustrates just how intelligent a player he is.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. MP's got 9.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
The 3 from Harden. Harden missing again.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Miller, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. To hold the run. Here's Harden. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Doris, they always talk about the size of the front court for the Cleveland Cavaliers, but Jared Allen is 6'9".
Yeah, but with his wingspan 7'6", so he sort of plays like a 7-footer, and the mobility that he and Mobley possess is part of what makes them so tough.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Harden outside. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella. And they've come out on fire. Wow.
This has been a strong start on both sides of the ball. They certainly have the talent to keep this up.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Three-pointer. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Miller, no up. MP and Trace both starting to heat up here early.
Boy, that's a good sign, no doubt.
Pass to Harden. Allen, a screen on MP. Fires for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, what do you do against James Harden when he's in pick-and-roll action? This guy's elusive. He has such incredible feel.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 11 points. And here now, the Cavaliers. 8-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's Harden. 14 points from him the last game against Oklahoma City.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley misses.
And the alley-oop is usually a high probability play. They just couldn't connect there.
A missed opportunity because you're just a touch out of sync.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Tyson with it. He has yet to score. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Miller outside. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the 3.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Miller. Got it, an absolute dime by MP, making it easy for Trace.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Cleveland making a change here. Watson's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. B.J. Edgecombe comes in for Trace Miller. And Maxey subbed in for MP. Adem Bona, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Trace Miller comes in for James. And MP subbed in for Edgecombe. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. MP off the feed from Trace Miller. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Merrill. Real disappointing game for him in that loss to Oklahoma City. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Azania gets it to go.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And between them, MP and Trey's having a major influence on this game.
Boy, they are working well together.
MP kicks to Miller. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Hazonia. Allen, a screen on Brown. Hazonia, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, we've got a shootout from distance on our hands.
Well, you can see the level of competition right now. Both squads going at it.
Such a wide open look. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The 76ers leading by 22. Here's Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 11.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Merrill with the ball. Nothing on the board. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. MP kicks to Miller. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Merrill passes to Allen. Here's Merrill. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Azania. No good with the triple.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Allen passes to Thomas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Thomas got his first basket. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Cavaliers, Jalen Tyson's come in for Hazonia. And Porter subbed in for Thomas. Dominic Barlow, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Greg, a moment here to discuss Tyrese Maxey. This is a guy that embraced a leadership role at a very young age.
Well, we know that he isn't afraid to keep his older teammates in check. And you got to give him credit for being brave, despite that being potentially intimidating. To me, that says this guy is a winner and demands the best from his guys.
MP, that's for 2. Good! Beautiful assist from Trace to MP. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Porter passes to Allen. Back to Porter. And the rejection by MP. Shoots from the baseline. That's good from Miller on the assist by MP. Miller's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, Trace Miller has been cooking all night. They better keep feeding this guy the basketball.
They get it again. Allen finds Merrill. Allen. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brown against Porter. Pass to Tyson. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Here's Allen. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And look at the ground he covered on that break. Boy, way to hustle.
Anytime he can get a head of steam like that, you better believe he's looking to finish close to the rim. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Tyson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And James Harden subbed in for Craig Porter. The 76ers also with a sub. James checked in for Dominic Barlow. MP sets the screen for Maxey. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. 20 feet out. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the way Donovan Mitchell can hit from anywhere on the floor makes him dangerous.
MP kicks to Miller. Traps in the tray. And here is Mitchell. 10 points for him. Over Maxey. And it's Mitchell missing. Philadelphia is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Harden outside. Allen passes to Harden. That three off the mark. The 76ers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Maxey kicks to MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
I got it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Harden against MP. Now Harden, 11 points in the game. To end the run, and the rejection by MP. Goes up the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
I'm coming.
Well, Cleveland shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Here's Harden. And no good that time. Good defense by MP. Maxey on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight. The Cavaliers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Harden the pass to Watson. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you can see the frustration all over their faces as their struggles continue.
Well, they've hit a drought, and all the momentum working against them right now.
And the basket by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
MP outside. Maxey kicks to Brown. Miller outside. Good! MP finds Miller for the triple.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Harden dishes to Allen. Mitchell outside. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
And that one's good. MP.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Allen passes to Harden. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Harden. Philadelphia with the ball. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10 wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Embiid kicks to Miller. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Miller's got 33.
Well, to come in on the road and dominate at both ends, really impressive.
And they're showing no let-up in their attack right now, just piling it on.
Inside. Oh, strong finish by Trace off a great pass from MP.
Well-timed and well-executed by Trace Miller. Finish that oop.
The Cavaliers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Back to Tyson. Mobley up top. For three, Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Count the basket. MP's got 40 points.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Harden scanning the floor. And Embiid with the block. And so it's Philadelphia holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Report.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
If you ask me, it's all about MP and Trace Miller. Hot out the gates, putting in maximum work.
And for all their talent, the chemistry between these two is the difference. You see their level of comfort sharing the court.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Got to let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies off the first 5 minutes.
Easy, easy, easy. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His fingerprints are all over this one. He already has a double-double.
Well, he was aggressive, he was determined, and he was highly effective.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Every team in this league, Greg, values length. Why is that?
I mean, Kevin, it is a huge help defensively. The longer a player is, the more ground and airspace they can cover. Normally, the best defenders have really long wingspans.
Got it! And credit the assist from Trace to MP.
And they're pushing the right buttons, and the lead is steadily climbing.
Feels like they're making big plays in every phase of the game. I've loved the effort on both ends.
The defense has made adjustments, but MP and Trace have adjusted right back at them.
Oh, making all the right moves.
Guys are making plays, trying to run up the score here.
I tell you, this guy has the talent to make it look easy, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Mitchell wide open. The kick out to Mobley. And here's Harden for 3, and another miss by Cleveland.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 47 points.
MP plays with no fear. And what's incredible is he's really just scratching the surface of his ability.
Hey, he's trying, in fact, maybe a little too hard.
Yeah, and this is where you want to let the game come to you. Settle in and relax.
Miller outside. No good on the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here
nabbing another steal.
This guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now.
And he's still going strong, not too far away from the glove, Gary Payton, who has the 5th most steals in NBA history.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the Penix again from distance.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 15.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
A GA back at the 2017 Combine, Donovan Mitchell uncorked a 40-inch plus vertical leap.
And he might not dunk it quite as often as his early days, but when he does, it's generally highlight reel material.
Harden inside the three-point line, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. 16 points for him.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
MP passes to James. Back to MP. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. James outside. On the wing, Brown. Back to James. Pass to MP. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden left side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Unreal third quarter. They look unstoppable right now.
Well, that makes a coaching staff happy, right? Whatever they said at halftime, keep saying it. Message delivered.
Harden, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And you see the strategy shift, right? They've become a lot more perimeter-oriented since the break.
And I like the tactic. You know, it allows you to keep your opponent guessing. The ball's moving, getting to the right spots.
And that one's good. MP. Harden with it. 16 points for him. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now Harden. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 18 points for James Harden.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Again from deep. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Cavaliers shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Allen, a screen on MP. Harden, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Watson, he's checked in for Jalen Tyson. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Mobley, a screen on Edgecombe. Mobley misses. So it's Philadelphia now. Good D by Mitchell. Harden outside. High arcing shot. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. 3-pointer, Simons. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Harden outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Back and forth action. Both teams feeling it from range.
Listen, this is something we see frequently. Teams putting a lot of effort into winning that 3-point battle.
Here's Bono. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Maxey. With the floater. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Simon. That one, no good. The Cavaliers shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Watson kicks to Harden. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Mobley. And it's Wade with the rebound. Pass to Maxey. Here's Bona. Back to Maxey. And he can't bank that one in. Allen outside. Here is Harden. He's defended by Edgecombe from downtown. Harden can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Maxey. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Bona. Maxey in the corner. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Last season for the Sixers, 45 wins in the 7th seed. GA showing definitely some resilience.
Yeah, despite issues with availability, they pressed on, securing their 8th playoff appearance in the last 9 seasons.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Hezonja comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for James Harden. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 5. Watson the screen. And it's Wade with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. Outside, Maxey. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Simons missing. Simons is gone 1 of 3 from the field here. In low, here's Watson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Pass to Maxey. Simons from outside. That's good. It's Maxey with the assist. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Merrill. Back to Mitchell. With the teardrop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And Mitchell drops them both. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. The shot missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Philadelphia ahead, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He knows exactly where the ball needs to go better than almost anyone.
Well, it's one thing to know who to get the ball to. It's another to do it as well as he just did it there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They get it back. MP outside. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The three from Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is just great competitive spirit by James Harden. You make a three, he's coming right back.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. 76ers moving the ball around. Miller with a screen on Harden. Jacks up a three. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Still on the attack. Trace and MP trying to close this one out in style.
Huge night for them.
Here's Merrill. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And, as you think about the global growth of the game, I'm sure the rise of the internet plays a very big role.
Well, think about it, Kevin. No matter where you are in the world, you in all likelihood can stream an NBA game. And just listen to the current crop of NBA players. They all talk about the guys they watched and the way their game was shaped.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
So I was thinking, what about Ethan?
Video coordinator? He's pretty sharp. What about him?
You notice last time we were watching film, him and Diego were a little bit cold towards each other?
I mean, yeah, bro, they argue sometimes, but, I always thought that was just competitive locker room stuff. But, it could be that whole job thing.
What whole job thing?
Ethan and Diego were both up for the same dev coach job.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe Ethan's a little bit bitter.
Just go talk to him about it if you're still worried about that whole leak thing.
Ronnie 2K checking in from 2K Scan Truck. I was in there working, but then I was watching the game that MP was putting on. 60 points, an insane performance, just totally changing the game. I had to pop out and throw you a shout out, my man. Keep crushing it. You are a game changer.